Hey.
Where to?
Hey.
Just let me know.
Ever, witam.
Hey.
You say the word. You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
It's time we part ways.
Suppose I'll head home then. But if you decide you want to get in some more trouble, you know where to find me.
Dobra, pora trochę ruszyć fabułę. Wezmę sobie na to promieniowanie możenika. Jest. Ja cię pamiętam. Kilka razy cię tu na czacie widziałem.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right. Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
A, co to mi się tutaj pali? A nie, to nie pali mi się, dobra. Okej. Kurwa. A ty z czego się śmiejesz?
I don't think we're alone.
Ja nie Rzeszowiak. Do Rzeszowa to ja mam kawałek. Ja jestem taki okolicowo Rzeszowiak. Ja 30 klocków mam do Rzeszowa. 33 dokładnie.
What's that?
Nie, wiesz co? Bo pamiętam, że ty pytała, że tego Siren Heada. Ja się też tym zaciekawiłem. To jest mod. O, w Fair Harbor chyba jest do spotkania, czy... Albo chuj wie gdzie. W każdym bądź razie to jest specjalny mod do tego, coś Silent Hill coś tam. I wtedy można go spotkać, inaczej go nie ma. Bo sam się zastanawiałem, dlaczego nie mogę trafić na niego nigdzie, tak jak łaziłem po tym Fair Harbor i sprawdziłem to sobie, nie? No i się okazało, że to jest mod. Inaczej go nie ma w grze. A szkoda, to by fajne było. Dobra, robię ten główny wątek, Fallouta nie wiem ile mi to jeszcze zajmie i zaczynam w Red Dead Redemption 2 napierdzielać. Coś czuję, że tam mnie wciągnie ta gra na dobre. Gdzie ten chujek jest? Ola boa. To go wyjebało aż do Rozwadowa. Co to kurwa, latające skorpiony? Znaczy najpierw w singlu, wiesz, a później może w online pogram. No bo kupiłem full wypas, nie? To Ultimate Edition. Tam jest wszystko.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Z koleżanką mówisz? Z drogą koleżanką? Ale teraz główny wątek Fallouta. Zostawiam na razie te poboczne. Bo pasuje już go pomału kończyć. Nie no, tutaj se żyć to kurwa coś pięknego. Żyć, nie umierać. Ale promieniowania nie ma. Fajnie, fajnie. Dzień dobry. Dostałem Jolkę. Tam jakiś się kurwa modli mietek. Tych tu więcej jest w ogóle. Co to za pojebusy? Habele, habele.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
No no.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach
Izolda.
Adam's holy ground. Why?
Weź Izoldę.
Or be divided in his sight.
Niby nie, bo oni czczą atom.
I'm here
Są te
because I
dzieci
hear
blasku czy coś
You seek
takiego.
division? Have you come to merge with Adam, to be split in his infinite glory, or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Także fajnie mają, no.
With him.
Włosy im wypadają. Ta jeszcze ma w sumie.
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, This Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Jakbym miał wybierać, czy zamieszkać tutaj, czy gdzieś na przykład na Szkolnej, gdzieś koło Choroszczy, to bym wolał tutaj w tym kurwa promieniowaniu siedzieć.
Adam will lead us all to the glorious division. May Adam bless you with his glow.
May the divide bring you peace.
Hey,
Word of Adam's glory must be spread to all.
excuse me.
All those seeking Adam are welcome. Or is it something more tangible you require?
Wyczesane chałupki tu mają też.
Yes?
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
Seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
How have you survived out here?
Our faith in Adam is unwavering. In return, he has granted us his blessing and protects us from those who would do us harm. None without his favor could survive in such a place, but survive we do.
Would you be willing to help a fellow child of Adam? I'm part of a church in a place called the Nucleus, near the town of Far Harbor. You know it?
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Perhaps we can help you.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Atom has provided us with all that we need.
No nie wątpię.
I need to speak with you.
Ah, our brother from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
I'm
Tu
looking
to
for...
już
Yes.
było.
What do you...
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow...
So you claim. But in truth, though he...
Uh-huh.
You can find...
There we go.
Battles are won with fists, wars with wits.
Który to? Ogden ma handlować? Tylko on coś nie chce.
At cost, of course.
O, teraz chyba będzie handlował.
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Adam provides.
Siemanko, Fenix.
It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
Nie, bo nie chciała.
Let's see what you have.
As you wish.
Excuse me.
May the glow of Adam guide your path.
To on jeszcze gdzieś dalej. Tam jest jeszcze gdzieś w chuj? Ten to jest w ogóle gdzieś z tamtej strony Wisły. Jak ja tam mam kurwa dostać się do niego?
Didn't think I could still get them, Willie. Welcome me alive to that. Good. Someone's coming.
W tym pancerzu strasznie chujowo menu wygląda ogólnie. Mapka i wszystko. Strasznie chujowo, a szkoda. Mogli to inaczej jakoś zrobić.
They're here somewhere.
Jak sobie smacznie śpi? Jakie kurwa latadła pojebane. A to ten szpon sobie tam spał na wejściu u niego. Taki chyba domowy szpon był. Trochę się zmienił. Ciekawe. Wiktorek, to ty?
Hold it. Take it
Nie
nice
wieczy.
and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
No chujowo to wygląda. Muszę to zmienić jednak, to czerwone takie. Podświetlanie w tym. A ja długo nie będę w nim grał, bo ja nie lubię grać z tym wspomaganym, tylko tu duże promieniowanie było to.
No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
There we go.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Protect and serve.
We heading out? Careful with them tools, man. Damn near lost a finger last time I tried that.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Nie masz moda, bo się zrobiłaś wkurwiająca, już nie ściemniaj, nie wymyślę.
Hey! What the fuck was that? Oh, it's on!
Welcome to your last chance.
You got it, Joe. Shit! Lost him.
Wiedziałem, że ci bana zdjąłem.
Gotta reload sometime, asshole! Think you can win this? Huh?
You got guts.
Jak wyskoczył.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Who? You're dead!
The Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
We're hot! We're alone. What the?
Just when I thought we were getting along.
What? Who's there?
Get some!
They come.
I want this one's head!
Anyone you walk away from. Someone's coming.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Something out there.
Co tam się odpierdala?
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Just look who's back.
I'm on it!
What else you got? We'll snoop 'em out.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Huh?
Nice.
Get some!
Anything useful? There you are.
Yeah! Ah!
Damn.
kurwa z kaszlem, no.
Got it.
Fall back to original position. The forces nearing the elevator.
Last mistake!
We playing hide and seek?
Ma chyba karabinek Gaussa.
You are really pissing me off!
Now, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Forces after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Don't underestimate us again.
Got it.
Engaging hostile!
That's it.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
Sweet.
Get some!
Chester.
The mayor himself insists that the fear raised in the
Gunners!
but between you and me,
through.
Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horny and
There we go.
Doesn't have to be the day you die. Couldn't take long.
Contact!
There you go.
Down! You're dead!
That's the last of them.
Yes. Sweet.
There any machines you can't charm?
To tyle? Wardzenia? Były?
Yes.
Spared no expense, did they?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God, please!
Nice.
No!
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God!
Tell
Oh,
me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
You obviously don't know. I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
Problems.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God! Please, no!
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God!
Tell
Oh,
me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
You obviously... You. Come here. Are you here for the synth?
What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Tego to bym nie był taki pewny, no ale dobra.
The wrong synth.
Help me. Use a little help over here.
Hey there.
I don't want to die. Get away from me. If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do. I don't need your help anymore. I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
terminal should open this.
How's a place like this survive out here?
Schody, tam schody.
Sweet.
That'll do it.
Yes. That's it.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't... take all the credit.
Weź spierdalej. Nie będziesz młotkiem coś tu se kurwa przybijał teraz. Zawsze tam, gdzie ja se skrzyneczki postawię, tak?
What?
Co za matą. O ja pierdolę. Idę coś zjeść. Wracam za jakieś 5 minut.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover and a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Kuźwa, katar, kaszel, ja pierdolę.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You bought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase, some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure, but I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that, hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Se poradzą.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code? Four. Yeah.
definitely a code. Hey.
Anything useful?
Jak odkryłem, to od razu sprawdzę, co tam jest.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Co tu kurwa jest?
Take long.
Chyba się nie udało. Panie kolego. Kurwa błotniaków małych.
Think they're gone for good? They won't be bothering anybody now.
there?
You can see the whites of their eyes stop.
Nothing there now.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Who's there? One left. They're here somewhere. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Everything's starting to sound like foot. Hey!
Stick your landing.
Nothing. Looks like
Someone's coming. Lead to the devil. Did good.
Oh man.
The gem.
Please don't be pharaohs again. Grip on yourself.
Zajebał łebem w szafkę. się rozpędził, jak w szafkę zajebał.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping. I got nothing. Yes, we're not alone. You playing hide and seek? Don't underestimate us again.
Za cicho było, kurwa. Tak myślałem, że coś tu się... odjebie.
Hey! Someone there? Who's there? Shit's got ambush all
Okay,
over.
cut the shit. Who is that?
Nice. Shit. Lost him.
just gotta fight back.
Hey, who's there?
Nie, to teraz jakąś inną.
Then. I don't think we're alone.
Inaczej tu przylazłem.
You're nothing! Nothing!
Getting shook up over nothing.
Zaraz.
How much you got left?
A nie, to te drzwi jednak się otworzyły, co ja pierdolę. Jezu, dobrze, ten mnie.
Stubborn! I'll give you that.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Son of a...
Even break. Doesn't have to be the
Flush
day
him
you
out.
die. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Stand down!
Not doing them much good at this point.
Bandycka menda.
Still kicking?
A ta mała menda, co po jajach mu się szwenda.
Getting tired yet?
Got it.
What the? Feel that? Cold beer.
I on tam się strzela cały czas. Gdzie to było?
I got all day.
A, tu. Jadarła.
Where'd that little fucker go? No sign of him now. Hey!
lost him.
You can still run.
Think you can win this? Huh? Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Jump.
Have fun? Huh?
One way to get that.
A gdzie jest ten koleś? Tutaj. To było? To tutaj to ja już byłem. Gdzie tu było wyjście w ogóle?
You building a collection or something?
pierdolę.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
A.
What? Who's there? I hear something. Someone there? Let's play, little human! You can't hide forever!
Now a 6 and an O.
A noise? I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Who's it? Hey!
No co jest?
What is it?
8D next.
Spierdalaj.
One R. The trail ends right at the church.
What's that? Can't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Nasty cannibals. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Co jest kurwa znowu? Co tu się kurwa stało? Też tak ciemno było?
Playing with the wrong synth. Don't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Hey, you still there?
Can't see a damn thing.
So, that's not right. It spins.
Kurwa, ja pamiętam jak to było? Nie bywam w Persji, to nie miałem okazji. Ale coś mi się wydaje, że ty już ze 2 garby wyssałaś, co? Jak myślisz? Kurwa, no ale to ja mam pamiętać, co tam było. Zaraz wracam za minutkę. Kurwa, jakbym wiedział, to bym sobie to na kartce zapisywał. Nie chce mi się tam drugi raz iść tą ścieżką. Też tak trochę, kurwa, zrobili chujowo. Nigdzie nie zapisuję to w plikach, nic. A ja muszę najpierw wykonać tego questa Droga ku wolności. Chyba, żebym ich poszukał, kurwa, no to... Zaraz, coś tu mi...
It spins.
Nie to.
So it starts with R? Hey.
Spierdalaj, kurwa, nikt, baranie.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the Synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I don't want to get anyone into trouble.
We'll find out, one way or another. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy, Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Who are you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the Synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Excuse me.
We having fun yet?
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Hi.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms.
Don't try anything,
all right.
stranger.
Still waiting to hear from running.
I heard the runners.
Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that into the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Połuję się. Jakieś inne wyjście?
Don't try anything, stranger.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability. Bounds.
Maybe. What, you don't believe Drummer? Deacon's face has been under the knife many times. Every so often, boom, new identity. It's hard to keep...
Pam.
Processing. Unknown human entity.
Maybe not. He's a
Your arrival was not calculated.
What do you mean it wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Do you work for the railroad?
Yes. My goals and the railroad organization have a high degree of correlation. They provide data. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
You see the future?
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
It's a long story.
Processes reaching maximum capacity. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Pam.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Not many doctors around these days. Should
Sweet.
You sure you're not part synth? Of course, I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Another great one from Betty Hutton. Folks, I think by now we're all used to a little weird snipping for a while.
Na razie jest na czerwono, to nie będę ich otwierał. Żeby sobie czegoś nie zjebać. Będę questy jakieś robił u nich. I tak do wyjścia kieruję inną drogą. Ja już chyba i tak pocisnę tylko wątek główny, poboczny sobie zostawię tam na kiedyś. Tak, żeby zacząć grać w Red Deada za niedługo.
Don't try anything, stranger.
We having fun yet?
Jakoś inaczej to wyjście stąd zrobić. Tam z tej bazy bezpośrednio. To tak latać tu za każdym razem tymi tunelami to chuj.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that? A lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
to jest?
Do you need something, monsieur?
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
A scientist named Virgil said this machine could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. I'd like to help, but you know my situation. I've got to deal with the immediate problems first. What do you say? Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs? Will you rebuild the Minutemen?
Okay, I'll do it.
Finally, something going the Commonwealth's way.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Ciekawe. Jedna rzecz mnie zastanawia. Jak się u każdego zgodzę na przykład.
Hey, you wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Dobra.
What's the matter?
Dance?
Don't have
There's
the
still a
guts to
place for
join
you
up?
in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that settles it. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I got tired of wandering alone.
Too bad. I was getting used to the thought of you leaving.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry. I've spent time in the military.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Why can't you promote me beyond Initiate?
Only an Elder can promote you beyond Initiate. After we get the transmitter up and running, I'll call in and see what I can do.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
A, w sumie.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
I need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
A scientist named...
The Institute? Why in the world?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. Sure, I'd like to help. What do you say? Will you be the leader that the Commonwealth needs? Will you...
Okay.
Finally.
Good. Don't worry. The leader of our last, the one. Now it's your job. I've got something to be. Our scouts have found a promising. Once you clear it out,
right.
Before you know.
Hey there.
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
The Institute?
Teleportation. If anyone. Is there something you need?
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. I think the folks here can manage on their own now. Thanks to you.
You two go do the Commonwealth proud.
We'll try, Nick.
Hey.
Point it out.
Kurwa, jakie to jest popierdolone tutaj, ten system dialogowy, to niech chuj strzeli.
You should head home.
Szczególnie przy rozmowie z towarzyszami.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Dobra, zacznę sobie ze wszystkimi ogólnie. Było. Ich minutę manów ja wybiorę.
What's the matter?
Excuse me, Paladin Vance?
Guts to join
There's
up?
still a place for you in the Brotherhood. If you want it.
I'd be honored to join.
Then that's it. Aelin, he showed...
Thanks.
You don't have to...
So you decided...
I got tired.
Too bad. Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, and you, we're not sold. If you intend...
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect. I only ask you fall. Now, before... From this moment, this is only a...
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary.
Ad Victoriam.
He doesn't even know what that means.
Ad Victoriam means, in our eyes, our rally now.
Dance?
If you find any technical documents, hang on to them. They might prove useful once reinforcements arrive.
We having fun yet?
Don't
if we're
try
going to be
anything,
dealing
stranger.
more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Can't wait to get out of this place. Gives me the creeps.
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here, too.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Your leader was just being cautious.
That we know we're all on the same team.
Exactly. Kind of killed our chance at a friendly first impression, though. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. Alright, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Bo ja sobie na razie zostawię te questy bezpośrednio dla nich. Dla tych frakcji.
What's going on?
Strong boy. Strong want to kill something.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
No jest tu ostatnio reaktor postawiłem, tu mi się akurat przyda, tu mnie ta miejscówka. Co jest to? Nie, dobra, powiedzmy tutaj, nie?
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your chapter?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal.
One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the 2 of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to tweak.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cabs.
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Oh, I'll start. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Dobra, tylko i tak. Gdzieś nie poszedł nikt teraz. Nie odłączyłem.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Nick.
Something I can do?
It's about time for you to go.
Shame.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if it...
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start scanning. Getting cold feet? I don't blame you. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Siemka, Presir, witam.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Tu zjechałem kurwa na dół, żeby wjechać na górę.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean.
Father, what's going
It's
on?
me.
What's happening?
I'm your dad. Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean.
I don't know you.
It'll be okay,
Go
Sean.
away.
I'm
Father,
here now.
Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean, I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example.
Ale dlaczego Kellogg się nie zestarzał?
A human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
It doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. and I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
Is all that really necessary? What's there to learn?
For now, it is enough that you understand that the Institute really is devoted to the betterment of humanity. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Nice.
this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Hi, Doc.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
If that's how you feel, why not leave?
Because we could do so much more. But no, everyone is obsessed with these damn synths. It's wasted potential. That's what it is. In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here. Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this common government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
Hold it right there.
Is there a problem?
Routine security check. See anything suspicious lately?
Suspicious? What do you mean by suspicious?
I mean, like dodging my questions.
No, nothing to report, sir. If I see something, I'll be sure to come right to you. It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Just a routine patrol, sir.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Well, hello.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Almost done. Just need to tighten
Father
up this
has
primary
done
drive
remarkable
circuit.
things. I wouldn't exist were
Well,
it
all
not
right.
for him.
I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that.
That's it.
Kurwa, ile tych drzwi? Co to z Centrum Szkoleniowe Jehowych, kurwa, czy co? Chyba pukać do każdych drzwi.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert.
Got it.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
Sweet. Yes. That's it. Nice. Nice.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. more of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volgart. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volgart works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Director Holdren seems very taken with you. Have you had time to examine my notes reports on that?
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
We're
heads
all
together.
looking forward to working
They're
with you.
dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Hey, Doc.
Please
So,
don't.
here
There's enough
you are.
friction as it is
Justin
between
Ayo,
us and
acting
pretty much
director of
all
the
the other
Synth Retention
departments.
Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, The Synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
That was productive.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Nothing to report, sir. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Się szło na górę.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
Operating at full capacity.
So much research, so little time. A child synth. It's just remarkable.
Now that you've had a chance.
Son.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving.
A nie będę dla Instytutu robił questów. Nie, to już koniec fabuły głównej. O, co to?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed. Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Chociaż ja jeszcze chyba zrobię ten dodatek. Cola. Ogólnie główny wątek się już skończył. Jak tako. Teraz można tylko do jakiejś frakcji się przyłączyć i chyba zniszczyć ten instytut, albo nie. I to DLC jeszcze Nuka World zrobić. To chyba to zrobię.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
We just have to wait. Whatever happens, thank you.
Spanie tak nie działa w taki sposób. Czy kurwa z tym spaniem zjebany. A, teraz. Ponad tydzień.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk. Want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
What the hell aroma is that?
yourself at home, such as it is. Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Can't remember the last time I saw the sunrise. Even this place seems pretty.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Wracam za jakieś 5 minut.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Hey.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Walk and talk, boy.
Dobra, jutro zajmę się tym DLC. Robię to DLC i dla tej frakcji porobię te questy i to będzie koniec gry już. Czekam, dobranoc i do jutra, papa.